Colby, Danny, what's up, Danny? Thank you, James G. You rule, brother. Friday fishing. Beautiful day. It's pretty chilly this morning. I know yesterday I said I was going to be out at like, I was going to be leaving at like 8 or 9, but it was still like 20 degrees at that point. All right, sounds good, Colby. Have a good day. Army Mom, how's it going? Abigail, hello. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing awesome too. It's supposed to warm up a little bit to almost 50 degrees. High of 49 today. SoCal, what up, SoCal? Freezing outside today. Grant, what up? We're going to Narnia. I'm just fishing on my way over there. We're on a lake that connects to another lake, but you can't get out to that other lake unless you get through it on this one. And the only way you can get through it is with like a kayak or a canoe. I suppose you could pull a John boat through there too. Small Water Charters, how's it going, bro? Congrats to SoCal. Yeah, congrats on your monetization, bro. That's awesome. It's pretty cool we're able to do this and make a few bucks along the way. From awesome people donating, and it's really cool. It's a brisk 84. I don't even know if it's 40 here yet. Might be close. Yo, the River Sif. Thank you, bro. Sending the happy poop. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Minnegota's finest. What up, bro? Thank you, Jeremy. Just got out here. 4.5 minutes. We're going to go through a secret passageway to another lake. We're just slowly making our way over there. Dead battery, no. It is nice. It's going to warm up a little bit. Supposed to be pretty calm too, supposedly. If it gets any chillier, I'm gonna have to wear socks with this flip flop. Incredible combo.
Oh, dang. Really? The dash cam will drain your battery like that, huh? South Florida snow boots. You're killing me. That's awesome. Makes the gators makes the gators jealous. No Crocs around here. Listening to you fish while I slang some arrows. Attaboy. I'll try to keep the noise down, man. It's got some stupid parking mode on. Parking mode, or the motion sensor turns on the camera, and the damn neighbor's cat likes to jump on the hood of the. But you have some, yeah. Start uploading the cat footage to your channel. Everybody loves cats and dogs. Nothing yet, Jesse. Fishing for pike and largemouth. I want a pair of Crocs made from a real croc. Yes. I'm gonna reset the trail cam on my back gate and start uploading the video from that. There you go.
Just got out here, Errol. 11 minutes. We're gonna head back to we're gonna get to another lake through this lake. That's the only way to get to it. Fish there for maybe an hour or two, and we'll come back over here. I have a beast of a coyote that comes to the gate all the time. He has to be at least 55. Wow, that's huge. That's a huge coyote. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Waiting for my neighbor to find out my backyard is an archery range from August to November. Haven't been out shooting too much, but she's a 50-something cat lady, so I'm sure she'll be thrilled. She can't be that mad at you, as long as you're not shooting at her cats. Your yard. DCP, how are you? It's going good. I'm doing great. Biggest yote I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen one that big. Oops. We get some big timber wolves up here. May mistake the cats for 3D targets. No. Yo, good morning, G-Dad. North Storm. Yeah, dude, it was like 20. Yeah, pike and bass, hopefully, Danny. We didn't catch any pike yesterday and just one bass. We just got one bass yesterday and not even a snot rocket. Not even a hammer handle. Thank you, Alan. Cat Megs, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. That's insane. Yeah, it was like 20 this morning or something. Said I was gonna leave at 8 or 9, but yeah, I was still like in the 20s. I was like, I ain't going out there. This lake's like a half an hour, 35-minute drive from my house. Like, I am not going out there. This early. Danny, I didn't even see you became a member. Thank you. When did that happen? Thank you, bro. Yeah, over the years, I only go like a handful of times. I've never been an avid ice fisherman, but I'll be going a lot more this year, more than I normally have. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't get a notification for that. Also, me and Fishy Things found out. I don't know if any of you guys know this, but if you have an iPhone and you want to become a member of somebody's channel, do it through your web browser and not on the YouTube app, because Apple takes a cut and they charge you more for people's memberships. So a 99-cent membership will cost like $1.50 or something, and a $5 membership will cost like was it $6.50 or something. So just keep that in mind if you want to. Hey, Ed. Yeah. Oh, ducks, North Storm. Bunch of ducks. Can I even get? Doesn't look like there's much water through that little. Let's go check it out. Unless that's all leaves. I'll have to turn you guys forward. What is that down by you, Grant? What up, G-Man? We're going to Narnia. Going to the secret lake. One of the many secret lakes around here in Minnesota. Alright, I gotta pull the motor up. I won't be able to see you guys chatting. Oh yeah, we're gonna get through here. As long as the water doesn't go past my boots. Oops. Get out of the tree. All right. Sorry, guys, I won't be able to see you for a couple minutes. We're going to Narnia. You guys ready? Keep this over here. We're just gonna go through the middle. Nice and easy. Quicksand. Any agates over here? A lot of shells. All right. This is going to Giddy's ass. Hopefully. Pikeness monster. Oh. All right, I gotta paddle out just a little bit. All right. Very chill out here. All right, we made it. We made it to Narnia. Man, YouTube's always asking me to add a Q&A sticker. How about now? Good morning, Arizona. How are you? Yeah, good to see you. Good morning. Oh, hurry, hurry. Oh, it didn't do it. Didn't do it, dang it. You should do it for as long as the gift lasts. Thank you, AZ. The sunset almost dark here, and I can see the sun up there. Yeah. It's 11:52 a.m., almost noon. Still that Berkeley coal shed. Yes, it did. The only thing is that thing you sent, like when you send it, it puts like a little pumpkin on the person's head. But I had my camera flipped, so Bob sent that yesterday. Gotcha. 1852. I appreciate that, AZ. Rebecca. Arizona outdoors. It was like 20 degrees at like 7 o'clock this morning. It was like exactly 20 degrees. Yo, thank you, Danny. It is a good morning. Another beautiful day. So yesterday it was a little chillier. Going out for 3 hours out on the lake. My battery only drained, was it 16% or something? So the battery does decent in 30-degree weather. I mean, it's just about normal. Stuff was freezing this morning, which is at 20 degrees, so that's probably, I honestly don't know the conversion for Celsius. It's negative Celsius for sure. I don't know if it's like negative 5 or 6 or something, or 4. My cup holders was holding a little water in my kayak, and those were frozen this morning. The water was frozen in there, so I just peeled the ice out of there and threw it to the side. Might not be plentiful, but ready when they hit big fish season. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're after. After quality over quantity. I mean, that's how it was yesterday. Got a quality largemouth. Celsius is the devil, Bobby Boucher. Yeah, time for the neoprene waders. We'll be breaking out the thermals here soon. Not yet, Elijah. Doing great, Elijah. How about yourself? Fishing is the best. That's why we all hang out in these channels, right? Thank you, Elijah. Thank you. It's been a great year of fishing. I've caught, I don't know, got a few over 30 inches this year. Some just shy of 30 that were a very nice size. Yo, thank you, Elijah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Did more skipjack? Did more gifts get sent and I didn't see? Oh no, I think the one in Arizona, so that one. That makes sense. How are you, Cindy? Having a good day? Absolutely, Elijah. If you got a channel, make sure you post a comment in one of my short form videos and I'll sub you back. Been on the phone making appointments. Absolutely, Errol. DCP. Absolutely. Shout out to Elijah, new subscriber. Thank you. We're gonna fish this corner. We never fished that last time. Dirty Strawberry, what's up? Awesome, Elijah. Looking forward to it. Loomy. these are velos, but same thing. The gas stations around here, they don't have Zins with 9 milligram. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. It's a beautiful day here in Minnesota. I don't know if I put my big spinner bait on or what. It's not going to be a lot of action today, but we're looking for... We just need one nice fish to make this all worth it. Yeah, I know. There's a little bit of wind, but it's very light. It's a very light wind. I believe it's coming from the east again. No, it's like every time eager. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the gas station, the quick trips that I go to. Personally, I like the velos better too because the pouches last longer in my, when I've got it in my lip. Those Zins eventually like get down to nothing. Oh, fish. We actually missed like a nice bass the last time we were out on this lake. Loomy, skipjack, door storm, Arizona, eager money. Good after morning, yeah. And Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time, do they? That's awesome. I would love that. It's coming up soon too, isn't it? Second or something. It's gonna really mess up my fishing schedule. It's gonna be dark at like 4 or 5 o'clock. Arizona rules for that reason. More than that reason, but that's nice. It sucks, right? Yeah, you guys fish after dark too, so. Lake is very clear. Got a tiny little stain to the water, but it's very clear. Come on. Yeah, nights are still long in the winter. That's right. Oh, no way. He didn't grab it. That was a nice pike that came. He came up and bonked his head on it. I'm gonna stop right here. He came up and bonked his head on that thing. I wonder if I should switch to my bigger lure. I have ounce. Let's see if this will piss him off. That was a nice pike. That was an easy 30-incher probably, or just shy. Yeah, he just slammed his head right into it and took off. There we go. We got him. We got him. Shit, this is a big ass pike, guys. This is a big ass pike, guys. This is a big ass pike. This is a big one. I'm gonna take them straight just a little bit. This is a big pike, guys. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is a fat pike, guys. This is a fat pike. Oh, God. Holy crap. No skunk. No skunk. Oh my God. This is a big ass pike. On the cull shed. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, girl. Got my hook all wrapped up in there too. Goodness gracious, how do I get this out? Take the lure, maybe. Move it. I'm sorry, girl. Trying. What is this? She's fun around in here. Goodness. Come on. Jeez. Oh my goodness, we got her. Oh, that is a beauty. That is a beauty pike. Oh my God. What's going on here? On the call shad. She came after that. That spinner bait. Oh, she's a big one. She's a big one. 35. Oh, absolutely gorgeous fish, guys. Absolutely gorgeous fish. All right, we're going to get her back. We are going to get her back. Look at her. She's huge. She's huge. Oh, stay away from those teeth. All right. Let's try and do this. Okay. I'm doing this all wrong. That makes it all worth it. Makes it all worth it. All right. Can't get her tail. Oh no. She's gonna go. Oh, there she went. Not the greatest release video, but she swam away safely. That's all that matters. Whew. Thank you, guys. Oh, that was exciting. Now to get this hook untangled. Whew. Add that to the list of 30 plus inches this year. Wow. I know. Oh. Catch my breath. It's a rush. She was pretty shallow too. Not extremely shallow, but she was closer to the shore than not. Cindy B. Did you see it? Sorry if I missed anybody. Munchie's in here. Skeeter. I washed all these. Wash the pants tonight. Slime off. That water's so cold right now. 135-inch northern pike. That was cool. That was really cool how we got her. She came up and just bonked my spinnerbait. She didn't even grab it. So then I pulled out the swim bait and she slammed onto that thing. We're gonna throw on the bigger spinnerbait too. That's got 2 hooks on there. But the crappie man jigs is what enticed her. That white and red. Yeah, Munchie, we've kept pike a couple times this year. Me and Pat went out. I wasn't live. We took my son out and we kept like 9 or 10, and it's we're pickling it. It's getting pickled. It's in the pickling process now. It's all in the jar and everything. But Ethan, how's it going? He's back. No, I'm not bleeding. Yeah, it might be. That is me. When I had my hand up in her, you know, when you grab them like this, there's even like teeth like on their like connectors. I thought that was from her. It's just a tiny little. Probably should put a band-aid on there. Gotta dry my hands off. It's merely a flesh wound. It just bleeds for a long time. That's the price you pay. That's the price you gotta pay. I hope it never happens to me, but it could. I've seen guys where they're holding the pike like that, and then the thing will do a death roll like it did in the net, but on their hand. We'll put a band-aid on there and put some electrical tape over that band-aid to seal it up. I ain't crying, no. I'm still, my adrenaline is just still rushing. You missed a 35-inch pike there, Andrew. Scale says a 35-incher weighs 12.2 pounds. She's somewhere easily around there. And the pike that big around here, I mean, I feel like they're usually a little bigger in these lakes around here than what that scale says. But I mean, I have a weight scale on me. It's just I don't need to know how much that thing weighed exactly. I just have fun hooking into those monsters and holding them. Thank you, Cindy. It's all about the inches. Yeah, I was struggling to get her out of the net too. You know, if it was a perfect perfect world and I got her out of the net right away, and you know, maybe I'd think about it, but there's like little wipes in here. It just says sting relief. Oh, it is an antiseptic. Okay. Doesn't hurt. It's just I'll try and somewhat clean it. Really, I did not know that. It fell apart. Did I fall apart? She was really twisted up in that thing. Yes, fish more. Conflicts should be solved over fishing competitions. Hey, Nicole. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. There ain't no one out here. It's just me. Matthew, how's it going, Matthew? Agreed, aliens are coming. We need to stop fighting with each other. You never know. Travis, woo! No BS, Travis. Take a sip of water. Man, that was cool. It might be cutting in. I was moving my Starlink around. What's up, Miles? Good to see you, bro. I don't know if you were here. We just caught a 35-inch pike. Happy birthday. What do I do if World War III is out now? I'd keep fishing. Yes, Wikis, we just caught a 35-inch pike. We triggered that. I triggered the heck out of her too. It was yeah, I would just keep fishing. I don't know. I wouldn't even know right now. I wouldn't even know it broke out unless one of you told me. I love it, Arizona. Yes, Wikis. So we had a half ounce. I had a half-ounce spinnerbait on this one. Made by Crappie Man jigs, of course. And I saw a big, I was getting it fairly close to the boat, but it was, 6 feet down or something. And I see a pike just come up and boom, hit it, and she swam off. So I think I casted it one more time, and then I reeled in, and then I pulled out my swim bait, seeing if I could get her to hit this thing. And sure enough, she came up and just slammed it. It was pretty awesome. Absolutely. Who'd have thought? People try and complicate life so much. Happy birthday! Woo! Here, Coops. Here, Coops. How's it going? Having a good afternoon? gonna go right back in that general area. Sometimes those big pikes stack up. There's weeds out here. That's what she was hanging out in. I was getting weeds off my lure too. I'm wondering if maybe she was coming to investigate. The splashes. Dude, they confused the heck out of me too, Travis. What am I? No. Just watch Family Guy. They do it better. Hello, Nancy. Skipjack is awesome. From Kentucky. Hello from Minnesota, Nancy. Paul, what's up? What's up, Paul? Really good. We caught a 35-inch pike just, I don't know, 10 minutes ago or something. I have not, Cindy. I have not. Have you been messaging him? Yeah, dude, it was nice, Paul. It was really nice. And the way we caught it was super cool. It came up and investigated my half ounce spinner bait. I casted the spinner bait out there one more time, and then I pulled out my Berkeley call shad swim bait paddle tail, and sure enough, she slammed that thing. It was really cool. Beautiful fish, gorgeous, healthy fish. There's always time, Nancy. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's a great day, Rob. No, not it's just Joshua, Bass King Joshua. He lives in Minnesota. He's a couple hours south of me. And he used to go live every day, but I'm hoping everything's all right with him because I haven't seen him live. I texted him a couple times. He hasn't responded to me, so I really hope he's all right. Philippines, welcome in. Yeah, there are a lot of Joshuas. You tried you even have Allison's. I hope everything's all right. It's kind of worries me. You even have Allison, his wife's contacts too, huh? I just caught it a couple weeks ago. It was a big northern pike. Oh, did you scroll back, Paul? Yeah, she was a beaut. I definitely next year I'll have a new net, one of those rubber silicone ones, you know. Yeah, Nancy, 135-inch northern pike. You taught yourself fishing from 10 years old. Glad you did. Absolutely, man. I didn't get into fishing until later in life. I didn't start actually fishing until getting into it and liking it until I was like 17 or 18 with my best friend. And I'd go here and there throughout the years, but the past 4 years I've been going more and more. You call them snook? What? You do you, bro. Not your mom or dad. Not your parent. Oh, Paul is from Poland. Very cool. I just saw that world record catfish they caught out there. Absolutely insane. Oh, Netherlands. Big fish over there. It is a gorgeous day. It is a gorgeous day. It's going to slowly warm up close to 50 degrees. It could actually hit 50. It's like high of 49 or something. Yes, you can fish with live bait, but I think you got to buy it at a bait shop. Can't use cut bait or nothing. Oh, it's little goldfish. Goat. Dreadbeard. Morning. Yeah, I caught a 35-inch pike not too far from here. Yeah. She was pulling me a little bit, yeah. But more just my drag, you know. It's a pretty stable and heavy kayak, so. But yeah, and so I was using a spinner bait and she came up to the thing and just slammed her head into it. And so I cast it one more time. And then I pulled out my paddle tail swim bait and she ended up slamming that thing. It was really cool to, you know, switch it up on her and she fell for it. They live out here. They live out here, have a cabin. This is a private lake too. Only way you can get through it is going through the public lake or knowing somebody out here because they're connected. Thank you. This guy seemed too cool too. Tell me you're out at Sand Lake, yeah. I need to reline my tiger pole today. Last time I used it, the fish snapped everything. Good times for sure. Dang. Tell me a story from your childhood. One of the best moments. I had a great childhood. I have a lot of fond memories. My best memories were growing up and just going to my friend's house. You know, spending time over there. Uh, yeah, just growing up and having sleepovers with the boys, and I grew up playing soccer. We played every sport as kids. I played soccer on those. I played soccer on a team. I was like, but you know, growing up in the neighborhood in Duluth, playing whether it was basketball, baseball, football. Those are some of my favorite memories. Is just growing up and playing till dark. I'm 33. I'll be 34 in a couple weeks. Seems every stream by men has problems with me. Tons of rollerblading. I ain't gonna lie, I rollerbladed. Playing street hockey. I ain't gonna deny it. Think I'm scared? Think I'm scared to say I went rollerblading? Well, thank you. Feel young. Feel good. I am still young. Get used to the skunk smell and watching the raccoons leaning on the sign stand when you see us. Yeah, I grew up skateboarding, riding bikes. I was never a great skateboarder. I grew up snowboarding too. Snowboarding. I was a lot better at snowboarding than skateboarding. I still do snowboard. I mean, I can ride a skateboard. I was really only able to ollie. I grew up with friends who were really good at skateboarding and snowboarding. Take care, Arizona. Thank you. You could kickflip a 40-inch bike. Yeah, that's funny. My best memory is climbing a tree and my bull terrier climbing it with me. We both got stuck in the tree. That reminds me of the story my mom told growing up, because she grew up with Pat. If you've watched me for a while, you've seen Pat. I've fished with him a lot this year live, and she told the story in one of my lives. But my mom, they had a dog named George, and they were all going out to the lake, and they didn't want George to follow them because George liked going everywhere they went. And so they chained George up and they went out to the lake on my grandma's property, and and so they get out onto the lake, and here comes George somehow got the chain off, but he was still dragging the chain, and he's there, George swimming in the lake, chasing after them, wanting to be with them, and they had to pull George up out of the boat or into the boat. We left my best friend's little brother up in the tree for like 6 hours straight before we told our parents. Oh my God. That's crazy. Why do fish swim so they don't drown? That's right. Lee, how's it going? That could be the only fish we catch today. It's going to be biggins or nothing. We caught a biggin. There's a chance we hook into a nice bass too. I missed a nice bass out here last time I came out to this. Call it Lake Narnia. Call it Narnia out here. Got to go through a little tiny channel to get into this lake from a public lake. Josie J, how are you? We were stuck in the tree till my dad got home like 8 hours. My mom phoned the police. Thought you ran away. I'm just stuck in the tree. That's a great story. We pulled our pontoon in already, but our dock is still out. I might try bobber fishing with some large sucker minnows. There you go. You guys have pike in that lake, North Storm? And then you got some honker bass in there. Some Minnesota honkers. Yeah, I'm staying warm. It's warming up now that the day's going on. It was 20 degrees at like 7 o'clock this morning. I said I was going to leave at like 8 or 9 to come out here. And I woke up at like 8:30. I was waking up on and off because the baby goat was running around. And I was like, no, it's too, it was still like 20 something degrees. Still frost on the ground. I was like, yeah, I'll leave it like just after 10. Is that Creek Seeker? Creek Seeker, what's up, bro? Mostly down at the south end where it's shallow. Gotcha. I mean, I would just assume it has pike in there. I mean, they're in almost every single lake in Minnesota. It's harder, I think, to find lakes without pike than I don't think that they stock them or nothing. Other than the muskie. If there ain't muskie in the lake, they're the apex predators. Are you on the north end of the lake then, North Storm? Best prank as a young fella tricked two friends into hiding in the back of the truck to sneak into the drive-in, but then went for a drive in fields over jumps and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Northwest corner, gotcha. Dude, yeah, I was gonna say that's that's super dangerous. Are they still friends with you? That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, still friend. All right. That's do they do they laugh about it or are they still I mean, no as long as they didn't get crazy hurt. I'm sure you guys all look back on it and laugh about it. That's what most longtime friends do. That's crazy. I would have paid the $5 to not ride in the trunk. Yeah. We'll fish up here for another half hour. Then we'll go back to the bigger lake. Just gonna kind of cruise now. Tomorrow we're going to the zoo in Duluth. They do a thing called Boo at the Zoo. Kids get to dress up in their costumes and see the animals and trick or treat. You what's for lunch? I got some granola bars with me, Shred. I'm gonna tough it out till dinner. I'm gonna try and stay out here till 5-ish. 5:30. I think, did we ever do that, Ashley? Did we did the haunted ship one year, didn't we? Isn't that the William A. Irving? Tight lines, Errol. Thank you, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I thought so. Did we do that with Ori? Is that who we went and did that with? I don't know. We did it with somebody, a couple or something. Then what was that place? Was it the haunted shack that was in Morgan Park or whatever? You had like a pitch black room, and they just had like, it was like, once you could see it was just like wet jeans. It was like disgusting. It just felt gross. You're like walking through wet jeans. Yeah, the haunted shack. We did that. We did that with somebody too, didn't we? I'm flipped. Really flipped. Oh, and now it's not flipped. Yeah, they just had like wet jeans hanging like all throughout that room. You're just like walking through wet jeans. Like, it's like this is nasty. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't go together. That was before we started dating, yes. I went with a girl. We weren't dating, but I had a crush on her. Ammonia smelling jeans. Dating stories from the yak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Levi's her uncle. I don't see many. Wet stance is a scary story in itself, dude. Yeah, it was gross. Yeah, so we went that same year, me and Ashley, but we weren't together. Didn't even know her at the time. It's super shallow in here. Here's some foliage under us. Could be a big base in here. Or a big pike. Yeah, I guess Halloween's not huge in most countries. But what was that? Muskrat or something? Looked way too small to be an otter. Muskrats get pretty big though too. The heck was that? Freaked it out. Oh yeah, I don't like dressing up either. As a kid, I loved it. We lived in a good neighborhood when I was younger. We'd go trick or treating, and man, I remember you could fill up like pillowcases of candy. Those were good times. And the internet was around then, but it wasn't even half as present as it is now. Like, I don't think we had internet until I was about 11 or 12. 10 to 12 maybe. Take a wagon full of beer and go to the rich neighborhood and got something on. Is that a little pike? It is a little pike. Yeah, got him. Look at that. We did catch a little pike today. I don't even know why he's bleeding. Didn't even hook him in the gills or nothing. There we go. Little tiny pike. He's gone. He's gone. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you got a bass on or a little pike because they kind of do the same thing. They'll just shake their heads, and the little pike's just really just maybe I need to pay attention more, but the little pike might shake their heads faster than like a bass. Pencil pike, that's right. Yeah, I know. I was reading. You said you filled up a wagon full of beer and you go to the rich neighborhoods. That's awesome. That's usually how you can tell if I got a fish on, is if once I stop talking and I look serious. I hate saying fish on because I lose so many fish. Come on, fish. Found a dead pike before. It had a pike almost half its size and died trying to eat it. Dang. I saw a video online of that happening. The people ate the dead pike and the pike's belly too that they caught. Like the pike had a bigger pike in its mouth that it probably wasn't going to. I don't think it was going to ingest that. Maybe. I can't remember if the tail was just sticking out of it. So it could have, but they ate that dead pike too, and that thing looked like it'd been dead for a little bit too. It was like, ooh. I had a good feeling about today too. On my drive up here. On my drive up here, I saw two bald eagles flying together. I was like, that's a good sign. That's just a good sign right there. That was about 10 to 12 minutes from home. FNC, what's up? Pike Lord, face of target engaged. We got about 10 minutes till the Starlink dies on us, the battery. It is, right? Sounds good, DCP. Hey, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. 8 people in, 69 thumbs up. You guys rule. Take care, DCP. Fellow yacker. Yeah, the first pike we caught today, FNC, was a 35-inch pike too. We just caught our second pike like a few minutes ago. It was just a small hammer handle. It's not rock. Little guy. Yeah, dude, it was awesome. Yo, Villigrim's pit stop. What's up? Good afternoon, bro. Yeah, FNC, it was super cool how we caught that thing too. I was using a spinner bait, and I saw a big pike come up and hit it, and I guessed about 30, maybe just under. And the thing came up and just rammed its head right in my spinner bait. I cast the spinner bait out again, nothing. And then I threw my Berkeley Cull Shad paddle tail swim bait. She ended up smashing that thing on the first or second cast or something. So we triggered her. It was super cool. I've been trying to talk Fam into spending the night in the Palmer house in Sauk Center. Highly active paranormal. Really? Yeah, you'd be on your own for that one for me. I've never I don't know. I've never seen a ghost or had any paranormal experiences like that, but yeah, some of that stuff is weird. How's it going, Villagrins? Beautiful day here. It was pretty chilly this morning. It was like 20 degrees. I was not out here for that. It was like 23 when I woke up at like 8:30. Ashley was up at 7. She said it was 20 degrees. What is that, Malua? Fish coming soon. I hope so. Cold in Oregon too. You're in Oregon, huh? FNC? Awesome. Going through withdrawals. North Star, I'll join you if I wasn't so far, yeah. Yo, Shredbeard, man. Have a great weekend. Have a great night. I'm sure I'll chat at you. I'm sure I'll be talking to you at some point this weekend. Yeah, Shred does his mandatory metal Sundays. I think that's what he calls them. I don't even remember. I prefer cooler weather. I can't do the heat, man. Like the hottest it gets around here is 85, upper 80s, sometimes 90. I think it hit 90 a few times this season. That's too dang hot for me. But I've gone out fishing 80, 85 degree days, and it's been a great year of fishing. And okay, man, that's what I thought. Later, dude. I'll talk to you later. This thing is either in a... We got it. Oh, we got a nice little bass. We got a nice little bass. Nice little bass. He ain't tiny, but he ain't no dink. Nice little pounder. Pound and a half, or maybe. There we go. Nice fish. Little hog. He is a little hog, huh? Good eater. This is a very clean lake. Sure it tastes just fine. Peace. What's up, Peace? Good to see you, bro. How you been, man? Yeah, you did, Elijah. Fish number 3 of the day. We caught more fish in 2 hours than we did in 3 hours yesterday. That thing was probably around a pound and a half or something. Little mini hog. My Starlink is gonna die soon. I'll just let it time out. I'll be back. Rock bass are pretty damn ugly, So they look like they wouldn't taste good, but I've never had one, but I believe they taste good. It's like a panfish, right? Rock beige. Thank you, Elijah. Oops. That's the comment I want to paint. You've eaten rock bass? I don't care. No, I'd try. I'd eat it. I'm sure they are good. They just look ugly, you know? Yeah. I've heard people complain about rock bass too, and that's probably why. It's like, just eat the rock bass and catch them. Oh, you don't care for it. Peace. We caught a 35-inch pike. First fish of the day was a 35-inch pike. And then we caught a little small hammer handle, snot rocket. Yeah, my son, what was it, a year or two ago, caught that thing was easily a pound. It could have been just over a pound. It was big. Caught it right off the dock at my friend's house. All right, dude, good luck. I'm going to go take a shower. Nice catches, by the way. Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate that. New sub. Shout out to Elijah. Yeah, peace. It was good. Yesterday, we just caught one bass. I didn't catch any hammer handle. That was a lake I've caught like 20 in a day before, too. In a few hours. Sorry, I was driving, talking into my microphone, and that son of a needs to be fired. Oh, you missed a fight. It was good, too. My drag was a little loose, so it was... I tightened it up just a couple clicks once I had it on. But she was pulling. She was pulling drag. It was really cool. I got to watch the whole thing too. I really need a GoPro or some, or you know, like a GoPro type camera, because I could see everything. This lake is super clear. Both of these lakes that are connected are really clear. So I watched her hit the spinner bait. I watched her swim away. And then I watched her slam that swim bait after she didn't hit the spinner bait. She came right up to it and slammed it. It just rammed her head right into it. And then she took off. I watched her swim away. And then I casted the spinner bait out again. She didn't hit it. And then I threw my 6-inch Berkeley Cull Shad swim bait out there and she slammed it. It had to have been the same fish too. What time? Shoot. That was probably like an hour or so ago. It was either like just before the 1 hour mark of the stream. I've been live for an hour and 57 minutes. So it was either just before the 1 hour mark or just there it went. There it went. There it went. There it went. All right. Let me change this up. We should head over to that other lake too. I know there's big pike in there. I've got a few 30 inches out, 30 plus. we are going to put a new battery. New battery in. All right. And a couple of minutes, we'll be back. Just a couple minutes, we'll be back. I don't know how to go back and watch while you're live. There's a thing you can like hold if you like go towards the bottom, like by chat. There's like a little scroller, but there's no like time. There's no like time stamps on it, so you kind of have to get lucky. I would go like about halfway. Since it's been 2 hours, I would go around the halfway mark. Scroll just before halfway, just a little after. I mean, it took me a little bit getting her out of the net because she did the death roll in there. So you could probably get lucky and find where I got her in the net and then just scroll back from there a little before half. Yeah, she was a beast. Is a beast. She's back in the water. I had the day off, Jamer. Jamer, you keeping... No, we had the day off today. My dad gave us the day off today. Like, perfect. I'm going to go fishing. Imagine that. That was one of the biggest ones this year. That was in the top 3 biggest pike this year. Nice, dude. You guys gonna be on Warzone tonight, Jamer? I was looking for you guys last night, and I was looking for you earlier than I have been hopping on when I was playing with you guys. It wasn't last night, but the night before. I think I got 2 dubs in a row on Rebirth. It's just some randos, 2 different random teams. No, Northstorm, I haven't. Son did the concrete up there, huh? Oh, Cam's at his mom's. So you're not going to be on either. What the hell, Jamer? What the hell? Arf, how's it going, Arf? Lil North. Said I was going to get out of here when the Starlink died. I should. We got 3 fish out of here. That's pretty good. One big fish. All right, I will. Yeah, I didn't weigh it, but it was probably just over 15 pounds. I caught my PB pike like 2 weeks ago. It was on the 13th, October 13th. which was a Monday. I didn't weigh it though, so I can't know for sure. But if you go look at my post, this is my second to last post, I think. You'll see how big that pig was. Hello, Kodiak. How are you? Fishing for northern pike and largemouth bass. 2 pike and 1 bass. First fish of the day was a 35-inch northern. Worked maybe 2 hours out of an 8-hour shift. There you go. Work smarter, not harder, right? Still trying to figure out how I ended up here. Not mad though. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for commenting. Travel experience. Never know where YouTube is going to bring you. Looks like you're bringing the luck to it. This one's a little bigger. A little bigger bass. That's about twice the size of that bass we just caught. Yeah, maybe not twice. Bigger though. I just poked myself with the hook sticking out of his mouth. We got him. We got him good. Fish are biting a lot better today for me than yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday was a humbling day. Man, he just swallowed. He didn't swallow, he took it. He committed. I had it buried in his top lip. Get out of there. Come on, get out of there. There you go. Nice fish. Fishy things. Woo! Should we weigh this one for fun? This one's bigger than the first one. He's got to be 2.28. That's my guess. All right, now stay still there, fishy. Oh, I was off. He didn't move, so it's got to be accurate. .10. 2.10. Here, we'll show him off one more time. We'll let him go. Nice 2 pound. I can't hold still, Fishy says. Come on, focus on the fish, not my hand. There we go. Later. I know I need a rubber net. Come on. I know. sorry. I'm sorry. I know I need one. Cindy things. Two pike, two fish. No, I've been saying it, Peace. I said it earlier. I said it after I caught that thing. I know I need it. Definitely know. I need like a high quality one though, not some cheap one. Because those cheap ones, even those rubber silicone ones, those pike will shred that thing up too. Error. Good to see ya. Plus, I can give you a discount code for. You can? I'm gonna need a big one. It's got to be able to hold a 40-inch pike. All right, what do you say? Do we keep fishing here, or do we just go to the other lake? Go back through the. Get out of Narnia. Not really, Mason. I'll watch it, but I'm not a diehard football fan. I'm a hockey fan. That's my sport that I like to watch and follow. Football's a little too slow pace for me. A legit musky net is like $300. I need something though. Can hurt those fish with the net that I have. I'm lucky that thing didn't wrap up in her gills. You've been done for. Thank you, Matthew. We've had a good day so far. 2 hours. Should make a chain link net that won't rust and hooks won't get tangled. I wonder how would that get. That would kind of worry me though. Wouldn't that get tangled up in their gills sometimes with those big pike? I suppose as long as they can't like death roll in it, that's like the only thing that. Yeah, the first fish, Matthew, we caught a 35-inch northern pike, and then we caught a small pike, and we caught about, I don't know, a little over a pound bass. I didn't weigh it and measure it, and then we just caught a 2.1 pound bass with our last catch. I got a dog catcher net. It was 150, but it's a stainless steel extended 8-foot, has a tactical flashlight attached, and it's rated strong enough to catch a wild boar. I'm talking not netting pike. I'm talking about when I'm catching it and then net it. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. He came up and hit that thing at the last second. Don't get off. Don't get off. There we go. Another bass. Another nice bass. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. When I'm netting pike that I catch. What a nice bass. It's about the same size as the first one. Maybe a little bigger. Definitely not a 2-pounder. Two pike, 3 bass. Nice one. They're bulking up. Later, peace. Focus on the fish. There we go. A 3-pounder. The bass have taken the lead. That's okay. That big pike makes up. That's going to be. I'm going to need to catch a lot of bass in order to compensate for that thing. Shoot up a few times, rescue. Yeah, dude, I bet. I bet, Munch. Dogs can bite damn hard, too. That was really cool. That bass just came up and hit at the last second. I watched him just slam that thing. I was literally about to start pulling the lure up out of the water. You go, boom! Weed? Yeah, that was a weed I hooked into. Thank you, Abigail. Let's keep the luck going, huh? Let's keep the luck going. We've had some good luck today. There, yep. The big pike come out to play in this cool weather. She was pretty shallow. But it is going to be tough to beat that. I mean, after catching that thing, I was expecting. Part of me was thinking that could be the only fish we catch today. 100. Fishy thing sent her to go get his grandpa. All right, since it's been good here, we're just gonna fish around the rest of this lake. It's not a big lake. Yeah, I got ignored yesterday's on fishies. It was a great day. Well, if it was during his musky one, he doesn't pay too much attention to. Yeah, he's focused on casting, which I understand. Fishy's in a whole nother world when he's fishing for muskie. If he was carp fishing, he's got no excuse to ignore you. Fishy always ignores. I do my best to not. I mean, it's easy enough for me to pay attention to chat. You're welcome, Cindy. It's easier enough for me. My camera's right here. I can just look down and I can cast, and then look down and see what you guys are saying. It is harder to do when you're. You got to name the goat mascot. Yeah, I don't know. We do got to give that goat a name. Camden Lake in Ontario, small lake but full of giant. But I would love that. I would love that. I prefer smaller lakes, honestly. I never know how to approach a giant lake. You go down to lakes like Mille Lacs, you need to go with someone who knows what the hell they're doing. Knows that lake. Yep, thank you, Moon. Have a great day. Goats in the chat. Goats in the chat. That is a goat. That's the one I always use. Twitch has a really cool goat emoji too. It's like a goat. It's like these like glasses that flicker colors. Little sunglasses that like change colors. Your gifted memberships are set to give. I know, Fishy. You must not have saw the text last night when we were texting. It was just before I sent you that picture of my bass. If you look back, you'll see that I was saying, you got to teach me how to do that because I didn't see an option for it when I set it up. So I don't know how to change that. Whoever sent their vampire pterodactyl to me, can you take them back, please? You talking about skeeters? No, we were talking. You had sent me that picture of your carp, and then I said it. Then I said that text, and then I sent you a. That was more of my fault, really, because then I sent you a picture of the one fish I caught yesterday, that almost 2.5 pounder. So I think it just got buried quick. I wonder if Cindy's talking about mosquitoes. She may be talking about them skeeters. Yeah, I sent that like right before the bass picture, and then I think I just sent that bass picture right away. Ariels, hello. Or Ariel. These handles just, we don't have skeeters in Wisconsin. No way. No way. You guys gotta have a mosquito somewhere. You live in a town? If you live in a town, that's probably why. I think they A lot of people spray for them. No, they've been gone for months. Oh, yeah, no, it's too cold for them. $200. Send me $200 and I'll do it. Ken, how's it going? I can do that now, Fishy. That's the only time I'll ask people for money, is if they ask me to do something stupid. Thanks for dropping by, Ken. Hope you're having a great day. We've been out here for 2 hours and 25 minutes. Been a good day of fishing. Already caught 4 more fish than yesterday in less amount of time. Speaking of farts, if Smokey doesn't stop farting, I'm gonna puke. A little gassy bugger. Little gashy dog. Yeah, that's a cool little cabin there. It's really cool. $37 what? Oh, ain't no fish gonna eat that with a weed dragging off the end. Come on. $370 random. Cloudy, windy, and cold in Dresden, Ontario today. Yeah, it's nice and sunny, low wind. It was breezier yesterday. Someone donated chaos, and it's really nice. Very fast. You got 100K just laying around. Be a good start. If you get a go to cabin, he's gonna need a pontoon. Facts. Oh, there's still some lily pads out here. They ain't dead yet. Most all the other lakes I've been on, the lilies are gone. They're all gone on my grandma's lake. But this lake isn't big, but it's still a lot bigger than my grandma's. When she was watching here Alaska hunt, and the mosquitoes were so large. I said they sound and look like vampire pterodactyl. There was a night where they were swarming me. You could see them on my live. All right. I think we are just going to toot over to the other lake now. I don't know. It looks fishy over here. That's it. I'm going to eat another candy bar. Do it. I dare ya. Okay. Dare ya, fishy. Yeah, Cindy is in South Africa. Miss A, what's up, Miss A? Miss Awesome. Miss Awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Miss A. We've been getting after them. Got some quality fish today. I'm fishing for northern pike and largemouth bass. 2 pike, 3 bass. Biggest pike was a 35 incher. That was the first fish of the day. Biggest bass was a 2-pounder, 2.1. Absolutely, Miss A. You guys have an open invitation. You guys are ever out here. But I'm sure there's places to fish around you too. Main girl. Paul, yeah, it's 7 in the morning. It was 20 degrees. I think I woke up at 8:30. I woke up at 8:30 and it was like 23. So I was like, I'm not leaving until like 10-ish. My hands were cold yesterday. The water's freezing too. Like number 88, thanks, main girl. I'm doing amazing. Doing amazing. Hope you're having a great day, main girl. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, thank you for the support, everybody. Thanks for posting. Thanks for commenting that, Miss A. Don't fish as much as you do, Chaos, but used to when I was younger. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it as much as I can, you know? You never know. And I didn't fish a lot either growing up, so trying to make up for lost time. Don't hit that tree. Good. Good. Sat in the bow stand last night with no gloves. Hands got cold. Yeah, I caught 1 fish yesterday. 1 2.5-pound bass, and my hands were freezing after putting it back in the water. Just cold. All right, we're just gonna go to the bigger lake now. Pulled 5 fish out of here. Pulled 5 fish out of Narnia. Thank you, main girl. Yeah. Weird. No, I have not. I've not fished in Montana. Looks beautiful though. I know they got big pike over there too. I'm debating going fishing tonight, but I'm concerned about my shoulder at this point. Yeah, that's it. I'd rather be a main girl than a side girl. That comic is that's a good one. And beautiful trout. I've never gone trout fishing. We have trout around here too. No, I've been to Canada, but I never fished there. uh, Fishy, just go out, but you don't need to cast. Don't go casting. Rest that shoulder up, dude. I suppose you do have to cast out though if you're just fishing with bait, live bait or cut bait, but not nearly as much casting. It all depends on your next message. And just fish for trout until I can eat dinner. There you go. That's cool. Who is it? There's isn't wanna see my rod? That guy, isn't he in I think he's in Montana. All right, there's a channel. We're leaving Narnia. Leaving Narnia. I won't be able to see you guys. Rod's in Montana. I thought so. Come on. Too deep for me. Ooh, it's close. It's close. It's close to too deep. The boots. All right. We got it. We got it. Oh my goodness. I fell in. I tripped. That's nice. My arm's wet. My foot caught the damn side of the net. I'm wet. A little bit of water in the boots, not bad. We'll be good for another few hours. Walking the dog. Walking the goats. Walking the goats. All right, just don't fall again. All right. Made it. Got a little wet. Could have been worse though. Smooth. Johnny, what's up? John, those ducks around the. Hey, Caden, how's it going, bro? Neighbors probably think I'm insane. Are they wrong? Are they wrong, Fishy? Almost snagged a shingle on my neighbor's roof. See what I'm saying? Maybe we'll have a little snack right now, huh? Grab a granola bar. A Nola bar. That's hilarious. You like that new reel, huh, Fishy? The new reels, I should say. Amazon done messed up and gave you 2. According to doctors, that might be crazy, but what do they know? Exactly. That's the spirit. I'm from Minnesota, so people think I'm from Canada. Accents rule. Might be buffering on you guys. I picked up my Starlink. Yeah, Minnesota rules. Med student. Fishy's just Fishy's Fishy's just being funny. It is very peaceful. Yeah, definitely too cold for gators up here, Miss A. I've got an online medical degree in holistic. Oh my god, I'm gonna choke, Fishy. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about. I study the stars and shove crystals up my butt. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about. What? People dump them in our waterways, our storm? Were we talking about that before? We might have talked about this before. Is that a little duck? What is that, North Storm? Gotta be a duck. See that? Not that. Come on, phone. Right there. Right there. Right over there. They pulled a 24-inch gator out of the Minnesota River a couple summers ago. Dude, that's nuts. Piranha? You're kidding. Is that all you do is talk about politics there, trigger warning? Is politics, is that all you think about? You just waste your day trolling about politics, dude? Go fishing. Little. I know what word you use more on your phone, Cindy. I put him there, North Storm. Okay. Oh my God. That is a lunker of a bass. That is a lunker, biggest bass of the day. There we go. Biggest bass of the day. Get over here. I gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. That's a nice bass. That's a nice bass. Wait until the Wells cats I put in Lake Michigan start repopulating. All right. Oh, we'll do one more measurement. That one says 2.9. Okay, something's up with this. How does it get a smaller? I shouldn't even have retried. There, okay. It is 2.9. That makes more sense. 1.9. There we go. Come on. Beautiful fish. Beautiful. Shines off them nicely this way. There we go. Look at that big mouth bass. No, it was. That ain't no 1.9er. Yeah, I was pulling on the weight scale a little bit there. Beautiful fish. He slammed that thing too right away. He's hungry. He's hungry. For base. Soon as we get out of Narnia, we hook into a nice fish. Oh, weedy over there. 'Munchie'd cook them up. 'Munchie'd release them to the grease. Yes, sir. Rylan, what's up? Six people in, 95 thumbs up. Love it. Got skunked yesterday, man. Not even a bluey. Gonna go try Park. Nachitoches. Nakatoches. I did my best. It was a slow day for me yesterday too. I did manage to catch one nice bass, 2.46 pounder, and I missed two strikes. Sounds Native American actually. Nagadish. North Louisiana, so it is French. See, shows you how much I know. I don't know nothing. You sound Native American. I grew up on the res. I'm not Native American. I mean, I am American. Oh, first city in Louisiana. Wow. Pretty cool. Just following that little duck. I really hope no big pike comes up and eat them. They're pike big enough in this lake. I bet you that would eat that thing. Almost to 100. Let's go. Gonna get you to 100 left. Let Magnet on my other account real quick. Oh, let me get. Jeez, Magnet. There's flashes on my screen. There's flashes. Here we go. Goat making a fool of himself. Can't read. If you're not an immigrant, you're native to America, right? Yeah, I mean, technically, yes. Like if you're born here. Most of our families were immigrants here at some point. Reading is for suckers. Question: there's a lot of pike in that water. That means it's not safe to swim in. I mean, I've swam in plenty of lakes with lots of pike and muskie in it. I've never had anything happen to me. I prefer lakes, swimming in lakes over. Oops, sorry. Trying to clean off the screen. I prefer swimming in lakes over pools. I hate chlorine. Catch a 5. Yeah, okay. You get right on that. All right, on my next account. Anyone like $100 on the Dodgers tonight? Dodgers gonna take it? Are they gonna take the? Are they gonna beat the? Are they playing the Blue Jays? Blue Jays. A lot of welcome. The Dodgers. Go Jays! The Dodgers. He says that. And Russ is in Toronto too. He says the Dodgers are gonna win. I don't follow baseball at all, but don't the Dodgers have a pitcher? Isn't that guy like insane or something? Isn't that guy like a? There's urban legends of muskie attacking people, but I doubt it. Definitely not pike. I mean, unless I could see a big pike. If you got like an ankle bracelet, like got like dangly jewelry on your ankle or something, I could see it happening. Yeah, I saw like a couple of plays that guy made. I was like, damn, pretty insane. Pitcher and designated hitter. Yeah, didn't he like crush a home run or something like 400 something feet? You make a good point with the jewelry. Yeah, dude. Something shiny. I've said it before. I mean, you could, if you put some hooks on a boot, that boot's floating. I bet you a pike would hit that thing. If you got someone swimming with some, say you got like 2 like ankle bracelets on, like of jewelry, not of you being arrested or anything. But I could see a pike hitting that. So, moral of the story: just don't wear any jewelry when you're swimming in the lake with pike or muskie, and you'll be fine. 2 pike and 4 bass, Errol. We just caught our biggest. We just caught our biggest bass. Almost 3-pounder, 2.9 pounds. Nice. My phone's gonna die. My charger's at work. Thank you, Cindy. Have an amazing rest of your day. Night, I should say. Don't go swimming with the. Exactly. Exactly. Turtles and God. No, I've never had an ankle bracelet on. I need no kind of ankle bracelet. (9:25 p.m.) Late. Oh, the second pike was tiny. Arrow. It was just a little hammer handle. Tiny, tiny thing. Currently watching a video on how to make bacon and onion peanut butter for fresh breath. It sounds like that would have the exact opposite effect, but what do I know? You're the one with the degree in medical holistic healing. Tiny, tiny thing. That's what Mama Goat said. No, she did not. Deep fry it and put it on a stick. Pike on a steak. Beads. It's like drinking vinegar when you have heartburn. Bob. Bob, what's up, Bob? today's been a lot better than yesterday. That's for dang sure. Finally got some videos by airport. Really got acid reflux tear into some buffalo wings. Dr. Fishy has your back. It's just what the doctor ordered. One hundo, let's go. I see 101. You guys rule. It's a good day to go. It's Fishing Friday. Didn't you hear? You missed the memo. Fishing Friday. Yeah, it's pinned. Fishing is fun. Cheers. Appreciate you. 2 pike and 4 bass, 4 largemouths. I thought I almost snapped that lure off the swim bait. My finger caught the line. That hooded. Hello, E. Sounds good. Sounds good, Munchie. We're running out of good days to fish without freezing to death. Yes, we are. I'm trying to make every last bit of it count, too. Yeah, it's pinned. 2 pike, 4 bass. Biggest pike was a 35-inch pike. The biggest bass was a 2.9 pounder. 2 2-pounders. One was 2.1. Yep, first fish of the day was that big pike. That was pretty damn awesome way to start the day out. Oh, I'm in the weeds. Nice going, goat. So everything has hit on the spinner bait. I've caught everything on a big spinner bait except for I was using a 1/2 ounce spinner bait, and the big pike, the first fish of the day, the big pike came up, just didn't even bite the spinner bait. It just ran into it and swam off. So I casted one more time with the spinner bait, and then I pulled out my Berkeley call shad, this paddle bait, the paddle tail swim bait, and it slammed it on like the first or second cast. I want to say it was the first cast. We're in the weeds there. Holy. Oh, we're gonna sell the spinner bait right here. It's really weedy. Yeah, I spinner bait's what I use the most, hands down. No competition. Pike just loves smashing those things too. But it was really cool to switch it up on that pike and have it slam the swim bait. PB is a 6 foot 6 inch alligator gar. Are you saying 6.6? We don't have alligator gar up here. I don't even think we have gar. 6 foot. That's what my first, I was going to say, a 6.6 inch alligator got. That's what I was assuming. In Texas, it's very easy. Probably have long and short nose gar. On the Mississippi or what? You think, Fishy? Think we do? Don't know. I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to go to the other side of the lake. Just going to go around. Definitely on the Mississippi. Use invasive carp head for bait. Probably in some back channel rivers too. Gotcha. There might be gar and superiors. They have them in the tank. Oh, do they? I've been to that aquarium. What the heck? They got to be in Lake Superior then. It's funny, they have muskie in there, but they don't have any pike in the tanks. I'm like, why don't they have any pike in the tanks? It's like, I'm just being dumb. I know, like, a pike would just... Even a disabled pike would still probably want to eat everything it's in the tank with. The fish in Minnesota, yeah. I think it is. A lot of... We got some big sturgeon in those tanks. There's one crappie. We've gone there quite a few times over the years, and there's just a slab of a crappie in there. I mean, it's so big. It's like, man, I think it'd be the state record or something. I mean, it just looks massive. Disabled pike. In Florida, my nephew and I was fishing for bass, and the swamp puppy bit my nephew's foot. He has... You're kidding. I got a vegan pike. I have too. Skinny as all heck. That silver pike I caught was super skinny too. He's in the hospital? Did that happen this year? 25-inch crappie. Dude, it looks like it, North Storm. It seriously looks like it. No, it's just a joke. When you catch a pike, that's like, it looks like they're malnourished. I've caught a couple where they're just abnormally skinny. Like, if you catch a 30-inch pike and you know it's like this wide, that's super skinny. 2 days ago, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he... I don't have an exact measurement or weight on my PV, but it's over 36 inches. If you go look at my post, not my last post, but the one before that, you tell me what you think. I guess around 37, 38 to be generous, to be, fair. Yeah, muskie and pike are in the same family, I believe. .43 is nice. I mean, they look a lot alike, other than their markings and color. Their bodies are like the same. 17-pound catfish 2 years ago, nice. My biggest catfish, I've only went catfishing like a handful of times. I just went for the first time last year. My biggest one, we didn't weigh, it was probably like 11 or 12 pounds. Tiger trout. Yeah, the tiger muskies. Is that the crossbreed, Fishy, between a pike and a muskie? Is it the tigers? Just that pike I caught last week. Except muskie are given steroids and possessed by the, yeah. Yes, I am in Minnesota. Just starting, I'm just going to go on the other side of the lake and cruise down and wrap around. $90 musky light. Yep, can't hide it. Can't hide it. This pole? I have two of the same ones. These are Fish Eagles at Bass Pro. I got one for full price, which is $80, and then I got one on sale. These are medium heavy rods, 6'6". I don't do politics. I'm not a left or right or center. Brad, it must be you, man. I don't do politics. Care less. How much fishing stuff do I have? I've got two pretty full tackle boxes, mostly of spinner baits. I have 3 tackle boxes. One I just keep in my truck because that's just got like stuff I don't use every day. Weren't you in here earlier? I'm pretty sure she deleted one of your messages earlier. Yeah, it can be, but I mean, fishing can be expensive, but it's also not expensive to start out. You don't need $100 rod to start out. Get yourself a cheap combo. Different person, same fart. RH has been cool so far. The first comment they posted was weird. Then they must have moved on to another channel. Yeah, I found 2 lures this year. Technically, I didn't even find them, but they were given to me. I was with one time when one was found. My buddy, I think the anchor was hooked up on a line, and there was a 6 of diamonds spoon on there. Hello. Hopefully it's something nice. Oh, if that's true, I'm sorry. I'm just a troll. I don't know what's not to like about trolls. Just don't understand. Some trolling's fine, but I don't know. Most trolls aren't funny. Your best friend? Dude, if that's true, I am sorry. I'm a very trustworthy person, so I tend to take people for their word right away. You know, it's the internet. People can lie. Yeah, that's Gump. What up, Gump? Maine's like she's like a pike or a musk. She's like a pike lurking in the weeds. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, I'm like the wind. That's terrible, but yeah, it is better to find out now than if you got married, had kids. That sucks though. It don't feel good. It depends on the trolling for me. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Yeah, that's just a selfish person who doesn't think about anything but themselves and their own satisfaction, their own. I do not, Terrence. I have a couple times when I was younger, but man, I just don't have the patience for it. Alberta? I've never been to Alberta, but I have friends in Edmonton. So I always say Alberta rules. Alberta rules. Main girl's been here for a long time. She's like an OG supporter. She doesn't come around every time, but she's been following me since dang near the beginning. Did you, Terrence? Nice, congrats. I didn't go hunting much, but I did have one really cool thing happening to me, or happened to me when I did hunt. I don't know, I was probably 14, 15, and I was sitting in a ground blind. I was just sitting under a pine tree, and I heard this crunching through the woods. I was just getting out there too. I was just sitting down. I'd set my gun down, and as I was sitting down, getting situated, I hear crunching, and then all of a sudden, three big bucks are just galloping across the field with each other, like fighting. You know, it was during the rut. That was really cool. I mean, I couldn't. The one in the middle looked the biggest. That could have been like a 10 to 12 pointer. The two on his sides could have been big 6 to 8 pointers. I mean, they all had big racks. They were all big bodies. It was pretty cool. Yo, stay fishy, bro. Andrew, we caught a 35-inch pike today. That was the first fish of the day. And an almost 3-pound bass. A 2.1 pounder. A 9-pounder. I didn't measure. I didn't weigh the other. Probably pound to pound and a half range. Can you have a mod? He's got here. The first time I've seen you. People have been here since the beginning and never asked me for mod. Andrew, those live streams you had were awesome, dude. It was really cool to see Blue live again. Even though it wasn't on his channel, it was cool to see him fishing live. When he went live, man, I loved listening to him. I loved just sitting there watching him, listening to him. That dude's got a lot of wisdom. Yamacy. Long time no see. Get back up in this cove here. Dirty Birdie, happy Friday, Danny. I'm back. MVP was live. He just ended. Thank you for coming back, Danny. How did MVP do it? That guy rules. Love Mike. Thank you. Total support. Blue is one hell of a fisherman. He kicked my butt. Dude, Blue is one hell of a fisherman. That guy is, he's awesome, man. I think he's great. Catching northern pike and bass. 10 bluegill, 1 bass, 1 green sunfish. Cool. He was after him. He was on Stay Fishy's Fishy Things. He was on yesterday and the day before. Was it 2 or 3 days, Andrew? I think it was 2 because he said he's got a 3-day license. I miss Blue too. But that was awesome to see him. Yeah, Blue went up and went up to Stay Fishy Redmond's area. Yeah, you were live. Yep. I was flipping back and forth. I was flipping back and forth. No, I didn't make it. I'll believe it when I see it. "20 minutes. All right, start the timer. Let's start it here. This one doesn't count. We'll start it at the 3 hour and 27-minute mark. All right, start. Time to lock in. We got 10 grand on the line, guys. We got 10 grand. Time to lock in. You're live for like 7 hours yesterday. Miller's Aquatic says it's 2:52 there. It is 2:52 here as well. I live in Ohio, so I went down south to deer hunt with my dad, 2 cousins, and my uncle, and me and my dad were the only one down. We got this. We got this. Stop talking more fast, please. Like, come on. A lot of fish on the Deschutes River. You can't get them to bite. Nothing. I fished till 11:30. Blue stayed and fished till 4. He did. Waste of time here showing you this. Big spinner bait. How is Silly Salmon doing right now? He just showed up in my live yesterday. I think he's doing good. We need a 10 grand to one up Mitch on his community playground. I'm pretty sure his playground has to be close to that. $15? No way. The timer's broken. It's been 3 minutes now. Hey, you're the one. You're the one saying, okay, you can be the timer expert. I don't. I was gonna say, ain't no way. We like to have fun here. Show us you mean business. I have been, dude. I got it. Why weren't you here? Hey, Matt, why weren't you here like an hour ago? 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, I would have showed you a real nice fish. First fish of the day was a 35-inch northern. I'm sorry. Sorry, okay? He would have been here a little over half hour ago. Got a 2.9 pound largemouth. We got 100 likes though. We got 100 likes. I don't know. YouTube's, I guess, not pushing me out as much today. Still got over 100 likes. Getting turned sideways. Straighten out a little bit here. Fishy thing's in 100. Throwing down the hundo gift. No happy poop. Oh boy. All right. Time to get serious. Coffee for later. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Danny. Happy poo is too expensive. The show must go on. This is not good timing for this little competition here, though, Matt. My Starlink is gonna, the battery's gonna die. We should have enough service to keep going, though. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. We're floating over some weeds here. Whoa! Does the lake show me on your site, or the sub does? I'm in Minnesota, Matt, so no salt water around here. Peace. Weeds. Oh God, Matt. Raul, hello. A single pimp. The loneliest pimp. Twelve minutes. Errol. Trying, man. I'm trying. Ain't going after no dinks today, dude. Double or nothing. Don't look at that. Just a single pimp out here trying to Tim some. I'm just having fun. This is fun. Weeds. Oh, you were scared probably, huh? Double or nothing. That means I gotta catch two. I haven't even caught one fish yet. Fat thumb problems. Oh yeah, go back and look at some of those shorts and look at the thumbnails for some of my lives. Check the title. I've been trying to put how many fish I catch in a live. This ain't quality time of the season either. It's this ain't quantity time of the season either. It's quality. I'm always trying to hook into a nice pike, and I catch a lot of small pike in the summer, spring, summer. Them big pikes start moving shallow this time of the year, and the small ones head out. The pike slayer. They're awesome fish. I posted one of them. It was like a 10 to 12. The first one I caught was like a 9-pounder. That's like way back on my reels. That's like my least viewed reel too. I posted it and it just never hit the algorithm. The only people that saw it were like my subscribers. And then I posted one a few months ago. Probably like 4 months ago now. Is that Mari or Marl? I'm just going to call you Mar. Welcome in. That sun is shining. I hate this handle thing. I hate where it just shows people's handles. I live in America. I live in America. That's a country. Does that count? T-bone. 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 Oh, man. There we go. Smallest fish of the day. Nice little base. Where are you, Matt? Huh? It's time to put your money where your mouth is. It's huge. It's huge. PB. No, not a minute late. Come on. Where are you, Matt? You're real quiet. I'll hold this fish in the water. Huh? Huh? Suck his eyes out. Matt's been real quiet. Mwah. Matt's been real quiet. Come on, brah. Huh? Yeah, come on, Matt. Where are you? Where are you? He's panicking, trying to round up his money. Shame. He ain't got no monies. I could fish though. I could fish though. Doing his job, yeah. You guys were here. You saw it. It was all a sham. This one's for you, Matt. Now he's going to be like, now he's going to come back. Time's up. Time's up. I already have T-bone. First fish of the day was a 35-inch northern pike, dude. Okay, now snag a buffalo. Dogfish only. Dogfish only, fishy. It's good to know that I can fish under pressure like that, though, huh? I was fishing like there was 10 grand on the line. I was fishing. I don't even think there ain't no carp in this lake. I don't think. Buffalo. Are you talking about a real buffalo? No, there's no real buffalo. Oh, there we go. There we go. Double or nothing. 20 grand, brah. That's 20 grand. We still got 40 seconds left. That's 20 grand. Double or nothing. Damn, son. I take cash, check. I got Venmo, PayPal. Double hooked them too. I got Cash App. 20 grand, bruh. Man. Am I an amazing catcherman or what? Hello from Turkey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Fishing for largemouth bass and northern pike. Butte. We got another butte. Two pike, 6 base. Some money. Get some more before they run, right? I am in Minnesota. This isn't really a city. I'm in the country. I'm in the woods. That wasn't even this. That was a different one. That was a different one. I've been trolling still the whole time. That one was a little bigger than the 5th one. The 6th was a little bigger. 100. There we go. Fishy's putting his money where his mouth is. They've been trolling too. Not that kind of trolling. Different kind. Man's kind of trolling. My Starlink's going to go out any minute too. Any minute. All right. Where's the cash? Where's the 20K, brah? Aren't they a penny there, Fishy? Or misinform? You want to misinform me? They're $100, dude. It says 100. 100.1s of a penny. 100 point. Thanks for hanging out, Bob. Thank you. You guys make this a lot of fun. I love coming out here and getting to fish with you guys. Oh yeah, that's right, Fishy. Hello, Clev. If you get 100 million of them. Amazing. That's incredible. How funny is that? As that kid didn't even stay for the 20 minutes. Talk about short. Talk about no attention span. He's talking to his banker right now. That's what he's doing. He's like, "Yep, I got to move 20 grand real quick." It all starts with one. That's right. You guys saw it. You guys saw it. Right, like the real world. Exactly. I live in the real world. That kid comes back. Should I hide him from the channel? If Chinese food sits on the coffee table for 24 hours, is it still edible? I would say no. I would not eat that. No, Clev, not every day. I've gone fishing a lot though this summer. I mean, unless you want to get food poisoning fishing, that'd be a good way. Is the coffee table in the refrigerator? Possibly, Bob. I don't know what the weather's supposed to do. If it ain't raining, I'll try and get out next Saturday. Or no, no, I will not be like, no. We've got plans. We are going to, there is a lake not far from their house. I could just fish from shore for like an hour. They're down in Buffalo, Minnesota. No, you aren't fishing next Saturday. Me and Mitch will go. Take Mitch out. I'll show him how to fish. If you're trying to have a bad week, you go for it. Wisconsin is America's. Yeah, Wisconsin is America's refrigerator, and Minnesota is the deep freezer. No, it'd probably be North Dakota. They'd take that. North Dakota's colder. No, you aren't fishing next Saturday. It's now a decree, Drew. I'm not fishing next Saturday. I'm not. Hey, Yeah, I know I'm muted. I know. My Starling's gonna chaos the pike fisherman that is better at catching pike. Who's better? Tell me. Just kidding. Plenty of people. Xenia, I was saying, yeah, if you're ever in Minnesota fishing, bass fishing, bass, I meant, yeah, that's what Grant coined that. Grant called me a trophy bass fisherman with a pike identity crisis. I'm setting the precedence here. I'm setting the precedence for live pike fishing. Oh, Starlink, the linkage. Oh, it's still, what the heck? It's still going. It's going to die any second, though. It just did that reconnecting thing saying I was live, and then it reset my timer. Now I'm at 2 hours. Veterans Park in Tomahawk, Wisconsin. Where is Tomahawk? Fishy. You did. You were the channel where I got my first 50 subs in. I'll never forget that. And then hanging out in Bob and Cindy's. Cindy was the first person. I was just randomly scrolling through YouTube, and Cindy was the first channel I came across fishing. And I watched her for a couple days, and I started seeing people in the chat. And also, Tomahawk's closer to me than it is. I'm using a Xenia. I'm using a 1 ounce spinner bait. Northland Reed Runner. Why are you yelling? If pike and bass live together, which is top dog? Definitely pike. Our bass don't get monstrous like down south. Even Wisconsin's state record is quite a bit bigger than our state record. Pike eat bass. I'm sure bass eat small pike too, but pike definitely eat bass. Pike get a lot bigger. You saw that 35 incher. That thing's eating a lot of bass in its life, I bet. They eat themselves. They cannibalize too. Imagine that. Being born into a world where your brothers and sisters, your cousins, your aunts, your uncles, your mom and your dad are trying to eat you. Why fishy? Because we don't have 20 pounders around us. They probably put lead in the bass. Imagine, dude. Imagine being such a loser. You got to feel you need to cheat to win. Come on, man. It ain't right. It ain't right. My best fish is 8 pound smallmouth, probably. Oh, dude, yeah, 8 pound smallmouth. That's like That's like a mega trophy bass, dude. That's like a mega trophy. Smallmouths are more fun to fish too. Hell, even those like 12 inchers will put up a hell of a fight. I need 10-pound fish to move the needle, he says. 1 second. 1 second. Let me fix that for you guys. Eyes, its feet. No, I'm here. I'm here. I think there was only one time I wasn't able to say goodbye. And that was my own fault. It's because I tried refreshing the stream, and instead of refreshing, I ended it. Go, goat. No, the Starlink's not back on yet. It will be soon. What is going on here, though? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Four. Record. We got a record breaking stream here. I don't think I've had a lot of concurrence today, but hey, we still hit over 100 likes. Are we back? All right. Now are we back? Are we back now? Are we back now? It says the Starlink's hooked up. We back. Weeds. Maybe. Yeah, it's pinned. Braden. Pike 6 bass. Biggest pike was a 35 incher. Biggest bass was a 2.9 pounder. 8 fish. Is it going on and off? Come on. I'm just gonna wait a second. It's good for you. All right. 2 hours left. 2 hours of fishing left. I'll be napping. Sounds good, Bob. Have a good nap. Thank you. Hey, post a comment on one of my short form videos and I'll subscribe back to you. You said you have a fishing channel. Flipped. Well, that settles it. If Bob's going to be napping, I'm not going to be live. Maybe he'll wake up just in time, Fishy. Does that mean you're going to nap too? Take care, Errol. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support. Fishy's been thinking about it. Bullfrog, what up? What up, Bullfrog? I was thinking about it. Well, as far as he got. He doesn't know if he has the strength. Yeah, it's not freezing today. This morning it was 20 degrees. So that kept me from going out right away. But it's probably 40 something now. Not too bad. The wind isn't terrible either, so that helps. Hey, Jocelyn. Perfect day in Wisconsin to be out fishing, but here I am sitting in the garage smoking a cigarette and watching some hackfish. Peace, talk me into it. Fishy, do it. Do it. What are you doing, Fishy? What are you doing, huh? Well, just do it. Go fishing. Go fishing. I double dog dare you. In fact, I triple dog dare you to go fishing. $49 in the morning and $89 afternoon here. Holy. That's too hot. That's too hot for this goat. 20 was too cold for me to want to go fishing. I need to get some like nice gloves. That's like my biggest thing now is getting some nice gloves. Went the other day on a spur of a moment, got me a 5 and a 3/4 pound. Wow, dude. That is awesome. Biggest bass I caught today was 2.9. The second biggest was a 2.1. Didn't weigh any of the other ones. First fish of the day, though, was a 35-inch pike. That was pretty damn awesome. Fishy won't fish today. Triple dog. Well, now I have to. Yes. He'll be out in about an hour. I like to hear. Then I'll have something to listen to on the way home. No, the Green Bay Pack. You don't know. Green Bay. They suck. They smell like cheese. Tell a man he won't. Spit there. Tell a man he won't. Fastest way to see a man do it. You won't. Anytime you're up in Minnesota, Bullfrog, you can go to other places and catch pike too. But if you're ever in Minnesota, all you guys got an open invitation. Packers are the best. Okay, they're a better team, but come on, that Vikings logo is way cooler, dude. Come on now. You guys got the better team, but we got the better logo. And a better name, the Packers, dude. What kind of name is the Packers? Then a GB? Yeah, dude. Dude, Vikings would, in a real life fight, there's no doubt in my mind I would pick Vikings over. Dude, the Packers were the people that got pillaged by the Vikings, dude. People literally say someone is a G. Yeah, but they don't say you're a GB. It's a GB, isn't it? It's not just a G. No one says you're a GB. You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? You can play piano. Cool. Buccaneers have a cool logo too. That's actually a super badass logo. It's just a G on their helmet. Oh, still. Still. I don't even like football. Here I am fighting over football. I would say, yeah. Green Bay, that's an old team, man. Give them that. Yeah, dude, but it's not about MV or C. It's, dude, Vikings. You ever looked up Vikings? You ever know what the Vikings did? Huh? Gotta get that phone charged. That's it. I'm out of here. No, fishy. GB stands for gravity bomb. It's about trophies. Okay. You guys don't have the most, though. So you're not even the best team. Bears eat Vikings? Dude, not true. Not true. Maybe a couple. I bet you more Vikings killed bears than bears killed Vikings. Love you, Abigail. We have deer and frogs. We're having fun. We're having fun. Dude, the Vikings would kill bears and wear them. Yeah, that's cheating, piece. Those don't count then. Those don't count. This is the best day ever. The Vikings were, yeah. Till they really messed with England and stuff. They kicked the wrong hornet's nest at the wrong time. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to see all you guys in chat too. 8 people in, 120 thumbs up. And we have a bee. The bees. The bee's knees. Stick with fishing. You're the winner. That's right. I'm the real winner here. What a friend. Thank you, Abigail. We're all besties here, aren't we? Did anyone order a Turd Lovers pizza? Yeah, I think it was the Green Bay fan. It was. You just missed him. He just left. You just missed him. He was sick of waiting. He said, "If it's not a hot Turd Lovers pizza, then I'm out of here." Just don't say you got a friend. Flushy, oh flushy things. That's amazing. Hey, how crazy is that though? The last 2 fish we caught were within 20 minutes. I'm blaming that kid. I'm blaming that kid who said he was going to be 20 grand. Hit the like, Bob, you ain't fell asleep yet? Thank you, Bob. That's right. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Please, bro. $20,000 is a lot of Turd Lovers pizzas. Oh, it's fucking funny. Entertainment center, yes. $100,000. Hey, we can get that cabin on the lake we were looking at earlier. 100,000 for you got to catch a fish in 1 minute. Go. Okay, now I got 100 grand on the line. Now I really need to lock in, extra lock in. We had 120,000 profit today. Oh, threaded the needle. That was poetry in motion right there. I think Fishy is looking for a pond right now. It's been a good day. I could not catch another fish today and I'll still be happy. I would have been happy with just that 1 pike today. Of course, it's always nice to keep catching fish, right? Right? Sometimes you gotta hit the water. Some pike investigating. Oh, it's weedy through here. If you catch a mooski. Oh, and coupon savings. All right. That's deal. Hello again, Amanda. You still got a deal piece. I will offer $2 million worth of expired coupons. Deal. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Absolutely. Shore fishing can be the best fishing. You're on the right lake or river, dude. Mm-hmm. Right place, right time. We gotta hook into a lunker over here, huh? 40-inch pike or 5-pound bass. That's all I'm settling for right now as of this point. I'll even throw in a free consultation with a holistic healer. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Come on. Yo, Dylan. Sorry, I don't know what my Starlink. It just kept saying reconnecting. I don't know if it's YouTube or the linkage, the goat link. Holy macaroni, there's a lot of weeds in here. Gotta burn the spinnerbait. I gotta burn it. Turn it and burn it. Dirty Fish 30! Goats in the chat. Goats in the chat. What up, Dirty 30? We fishing. We fishing Winnipeg, Maine. Are you really the only person that has the handle Winnipeg Man, dude? That's crazy. There's not one other guy in Winnipeg that was like, I'm Winnipeg Man. I'm the Winnipeg Man. You personally don't like holes in your macaroni? I thought that said something else, fishy. Not gonna. I had to read that a couple times. We back? Are we back? No one says no one's in here. Who knows at this point? Who knows? What up, Outdoor Pursuits? Fishing. And a good day. Fishy thing sent 100. Thank you, Fishy. It is beautiful weather today. There's a beaver house tucked away way back in the weeds here. Why does my car smell like fish? You get the same problem too, dude? I don't know. My car doesn't smell like fish, but my truck does. Weeds, lots and lots of weeds. Fish. Effing fish. Something smells fishy around here. Real fishy. Real fishy. Fishy takes carp for rides, I hear. Use the carpool lane. the carpool lane. The carpool lane. I love it. You're good, Andrew. You're good, brother. Going to the Lake of the Woods. See you and your family. Good luck, man. Have a good time. Enjoy nature. Hope you get to do some fishing too. It'd be a shame if you didn't. Yeah, I've caught walleye before. They're tasty. It's just not my favorite fish to fish for. Absolutely, man. Good luck. Hello, Damon. Ken Big, what up? Damon, I'm from Minnesota. Born and raised. That has been a weed. Another one. He's clearly from Japan. No comment. How you doing, Ken? Pakistan, welcome in. Can't stay too long. I need to do some more shopping. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Caught a first fish of the day, Ken, was a 35-inch pike. Total beaut. The two biggest bass were a 2.9 pounder and a 2.1 pounder. Ken rules. Ken Big rules. Yeah, it was sweet, dude. I am living my dream life. I get to go fishing a lot. I have a beautiful family. 2 beautiful boys, a beautiful wife. My parents are awesome. My siblings are awesome. My in-laws are awesome. Living the dream. Absolutely, Winnipeg. You gotta, Ken, right? Gotta make the best of everything. Any advice for life? Find what makes you happy. Find a hobby that you really enjoy to do. Take pride in your work and take pride in your work and your life, and the rest comes next. Included the in-laws. My in-laws are great though too. They are. There's a lot of people that don't like. You always hear people that don't get along with their in-laws, but mine are great. I might go out to the trailer tomorrow and try for some fish, but there's a lot of hunters. I like to wait till they're done. Stay away from negative people. Absolutely. That's huge. Yeah, do not surround yourself with negative people or people that want to bring you down. That's great advice. Need another granola bar. Hello, Mari. Maribel. Yes, I do. You're in here earlier. Maribel Garcia. Well, if you really want to go fishing, just dedicate whatever little free time you have to go. You don't need a lot of time to go fishing. I like to fish for a long time, but granola bar. Sorry for the chewing in your ear. No problem, Damon. Take care, man. Fishy thing sent 100. Woo! We might be having cereal for dinner. Walmart delivery is delayed. Dang it. Cereal for dinner, huh? Don't we have a frozen pizza? Cedric, awesome, man. Used to your username used to be cocaine, but with a K. Oh, you ate it for lunch. Oh man. We could go out to eat for dinner. Go to Pedro's. What do you think baby goat would put up too much of a fuss? Yeah, I could just leave now too. I'm happy with how today went. Bring home some fresh fish. I threw them all back. Hello from Greece. Hello from Minnesota. I'm doing awesome. How about yourself? You have a good day today? I know it's got to be pretty late there. We've had a great day of fishing today. So hard to say. No mountains. No mountains in Minnesota. You might be thinking of Montana. Missouri has the Ozarks too. We just have big hills, big rocky hills, mini mountains. Mini mountains. Yes, Montana. Minnesota is beautiful though. Look at all, we've got a lot of beautiful lakes. Lots and lots of lakes. And she's, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kids, they know how to be stubborn, right? Good at it. They're very good at it. Oh, you were ill 2 days from pizza. Wow. I think I've only had food poisoning once. And it was from Chinese food. It had to have been that damn sweet and sour chicken that just like, should not have been served. Cheese was not good. Well, I'm glad you're better now. It's not fun being sick from food. Not one bit. Not one bit. Perhaps it was on the coffee table for 24 hours. That's funny. You're a funny piece. Funny guy. Most of the time around here, it's really good. Cedric. Most of the time. I'd say like 95% of the time. I mean, there's very few bad experiences I've had with Chinese food, but the one time I got food poisoning was from Chinese food, so didn't stop me. Didn't stop me from eating Chinese food still. Yo, you don't know what's up. Yeah. It's either really good or it sucks, yeah. Thank you, my friend from Greece. Is that Nico? I don't know how to I can't read Greek, so yes, sir. You don't know. It's been a great day. It's been a great day. First fish of the day was a quality 35-inch pike, man. It was awesome. Nick in English, awesome. Well, have a great rest of your night or morning. It was like within the first. It was like in the like just before the first hour of the stream. I've been live since it is 4:12 here. I've been live for about 5 hours. So if you go on like the first fifth of the, if you scroll back, you can see a big one. I had it in the net for a while, so you might get lucky and find it. You scroll back. I have pike posted on my shorts too, my short form videos, and in a few of my posts. If you look at my post section and my short form videos, you can see some pike there too. I'm from Minnesota. I've got food poisoning quite a few times, mostly from my old self's terrible cooking, but I've improved. Were you cooking some medium rare chicken there, Cedric? That's not funny. But you're here. You're still alive. You made it. You survived. Fishy. Yeah, you have posted some short form video shorts. uh, every time. Every time I say shorts instead of short form videos. I can't. That's what they're called. They're called shorts, man. I gave myself a terrible beef stew. Oh man. Is she doing the salesman pitch? Now that makes sense. I saw your retracted message. Talk to text, huh? Is she doing the sales? I'd buy. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, man. Holy shallow. Six base, yep. Biggest ones were 2.9 pounder and 2.1 pounder. All the other, so there were the two bigger ones, and then there were two other ones that were like pound and a half fish, somewhere in there. I didn't weigh those ones. And then no dinks though. Two smaller ones than that, like pound range, maybe just shy. Give or take, I should say. Is that last bass we caught? I mean, that could have been just over a pound. Oh, wait. Let's see here. About right. Seems about right. Eight fish total. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous out here. It's gorgeous. Oh, it's so dark, so that sun. My camera like darkens anything when I try and focus on anything other but the kayak. Go with this swim bait here. The heck? Up to you on dinner? Okay, I can just leave now. I'll just leave now. But I'm gonna cruise down to one spot and fish that. I'm gonna cruise down to the spot, then I'll fish on my way back. I can unplug my phone now too. It's been charged for a bit. I don't feel like having cereal for dinner. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Pretty soon there, Cedric. Pretty soon. The Walmart delivery people, or what'd you say, they're delayed, Ashley, or they're not coming or something? Oh, it's delayed. Oh, it should have been here between 2 and 4. Does it even have an ETA now? Oh, gotcha. Bruh. Bruh. That's funny. Sand Lake, Minnesota. We got an Amazon delivery expected at 7. I think it's the new cutlery I ordered. Current ones are older than my dog. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's definitely time then, huh? Minneapolis, so yeah. Later, Cedric. Take care, man. I'm out of here soon too. Just heading kind of straight for this cabin here, and I'm gonna fish my way back. Oh my gosh, it's a flying fish. Look at you, see that? Gonna fish my way back. Yep. Great live today. 126 thumbs up. We still got 3 awesome people in here. Sun is bright. Bright light. All right, can we get a buzzer beater? We get a buzzer beater? What in the world? One more before the show ends. Come on, right? We gotta get one more. We'll just troll the whole way there. We'll troll and fish the whole way there. It could take 20 minutes. Sun's getting weaker. Deep fried cod. Attaboy. Attaboy. Fried cod is good. Fingies are starting to get cold. Friday fish fry is a big thing in Minnesota. Or you're just saying Friday fish fry? Yeah. Yeah, Friday fish fries are pretty big here. There's a lot of places that do that. Then there's, they got most of them are like all you can eat fish fry too. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, it's pretty big here. Oh, there's a handful of places in the immediate area that do it. Yeah, the pizza place, Sammy's Pizza, does it. Sammy's is kind of like a local. It's local, but also like regional in the area. They've got them in Duluth and Cloquet. I can't remember if it's Hibbing or Virginia. There's one up in Grand Rapids. There's a few in Duluth. There's a few Sammy's Pizzas in Duluth. There's like 3 or 4 in Duluth, I think. There's one in Woodland, one in West End, one downtown. I think there's 3. Yeah, they have one in North Dakota. I think Fargo. I don't know if the one in Cloquet does the fish fries every Friday. I don't know if the ones in Duluth do or not. That little duck is still over in this area. Must not be any massive pike here because that thing would have been eaten. Just went under. Right in the weeds. That's funny. The little duck's still over here. Chat Freezer, you guys just chilling. I'm just chilling. So, oh man, Nicholas, I'm fishing. I'm fishing, and you're hunting. Good luck. Good luck with your hunting if you're still in here. You bow hunting? Preparing dinner and listening. Awesome. Peace. You're good. This is where that big bass was earlier that we caught. 2.9 pounder. And I'm right in the weeds again. Rivers, what's up? What is up, Rivers? We are just fishing our way back to the landing. Been a good day though. Feels cooler now than when I first got out here. I don't know if it's just because my fingers are finally getting cold or what. Been an awesome day today. Dang it. Yo, Adam. Thank you, peace. Take care, man. How's it going, Adam? GC, right? Handles now throw me off. Appreciate that, peace. Slowly making our way back. Let's see. So we're a little over halfway. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. It's been a great day of fishing. Couple people in, 131 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. The chill is in the air. It is. It is chilly now. My hands are cold. It's a good time to get the heck out of here. We're almost there. Clouds are looking really crazy right now. Justin, I've been doing great. The sun, it was like nice the whole time I've been out here. But yeah, it's really cool. It's cooled down now. Look how cool those clouds look, huh? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Oops, my finger hit the line. Really? Come on, fish. One more. One more right at the landing. One more. Yes, I'm heading on Shark Tank. They'd be like, oh, fishing's lame. I'm out. No, they just look at the dollar signs, and if they see something that has an opportunity to make a lot of money, which that could, fishermen love spending money. It's not the worst idea I've ever heard. You got a buck or two to borrow me? Not yet. I haven't made a rich off YouTube yet. Weeds, man. Weeds. Oh. All right. That's the sign. That's the sign to just back it up, Max. Terrence is back. We're just about to pack up. Thanks for coming back. Istanbul pole? My fishing pole? $80. Then you can build it. Hey. Yes. Yeah, put the hand warmers out of business, right? Full steam ahead. Don't tip over. Don't tip. What's going on here? Oh, my boots are holding me up. Yeah. Nice and easy. What a day, huh, guys? Your order is being shopped now? Oh, that's up to you if you want to go out to dinner or not. Oh. Yeah. Dude, El Camino? Oh, yeah. Let you guys look at the lake. Deuces about life. What up? What up about life? We're packing it up. My car, I have a 2015 Nissan Altima, and I have a 2000 I can't remember, 2003 Chevy Silverado. It's the yak on a bicycle. Bicycle. I'm gonna grab the truck. Pack it up. Pack it on up. Pack it on up. Yeah. tired now. I'm all sleepy. My dad had a 1995 Ford F-250 4-door long bed, 7.3 power, so. Yeah, I've never been a big truck guy. I bought this truck for my buddy Pat. He's got a Ford too. This Silverado is his Sunday driver when he lived in Virginia, and now he's moving back to Minnesota. He didn't need it anymore. I needed a truck to haul my kayak around. So, no rust. 20-plus-year-old truck with no rust in Minnesota. Can't find that. No, I don't. He's got a. I think it's a 350. I'm not a gearhead. I don't know much about vehicles. Yeah, I think it is a diesel. He pulls his. Because he used to, before he moved back here, he would pull his fifth wheel camper with it to and from Virginia. I don't know. They have pretty big campers, so. Country. Grant, yeah, you must have like left right before I caught the first. Did you see the 35-inch pike? That was the first pike of the day, Grant. First fish of the day. 35-incher. I tricked her too, dude. I tricked her. Yeah, you must have just missed it because I thought you were in earlier. And so yeah, dude, in Narnia. Yep, in Narnia. Like just before. Yo, Bob, we're just packing up. Yeah, Grant. So just, I think it was just before the hour mark. I was fishing with my white and red spinner bait. And she came up and she just slammed her head right into it, didn't bite it or nothing. I watched it all because that lake is so clear. So I watched her hit it. I cast it back out there once, reeled it in, and then I threw the cull shad out there, the Berkeley cull shad. And it was within, I think it was the first cast when I cast that thing out there. She slammed it. It was awesome. Howdy. Howdy. It was, dude. It worked. It was sweet. It was a rush, dude. She was a nice size. I don't know, Terrence. I don't know yet. Hey, Gary, Lucas. I don't know yet. The two biggest bass, Grant, were 2.9 pounder and a 2.1 pounder, and then the other ones for 1 to 1.5, give or take. I mean, the smallest one I caught wasn't a dink. It wasn't an actual dink. You got a YouTube channel, Terrence? Yeah, you missed it, Gary. It was a good live today. Big fish season's upon me. It's just so fucking cold. But after that first pike, I was happy with just catching that thing for the day. Gary, yeah, it was 20 degrees this morning when I woke up. Or it was like 23 when I woke up. It was 20 degrees at like 7 o'clock. I woke up at 8:30. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. We're gonna hang out with some friends. Our sons are getting together and we're going to the zoo. They do like a little Halloween thing there called Boo at the Zoo. Awesome, Gary. Yes. Oh, I forgot to pull this. You're 13. I'm 33. I'll be 34 in like a couple weeks. September 23rd. It's 4 days after our youngest son, our 2-year-old. He just turned 2 on the 19th. Yep, really. But we're all packed up. Let me see my truck. Even though you're a Ford guy. There she is. There's the yak. Yak in black. That's a 6 foot. I've got 6.5 foot rods and they both fit in here. Yeah. But everybody, I gotta get going. I'm gonna go home, warm up. Look at that. Wow. Good. Thanks. Beautiful. Yeah, everybody, thanks for hanging out. It's been a great live. 4 people in, 138 thumbs up. We had some gifters. We had a super chatter. Danny the Stinger Manny, thank you very much for the super chat. And he's a member too. So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go home, get warm. I don't know if we're going out to eat or not, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. It means a lot to me. It's a lot of fun to be able to do this and go fishing and take you guys along with me. So you guys take care and you have a great night. And you know the saying, if I don't see you in the future, I'll see you in the pasture. Take care.